Okay. I'm fucking sleepy. Okay, what the fuck was I doing? I was complaining about not having any blink root, so I think I'm just going to straight away try to find some blink root. I was hoping for a spelunker effect off that red potion. Danger sense is also nice. Did I just hear my fucking phone? Give me a sec. My fucking phone just told me pretty much that I started streaming. Real big help. I don't know. Where's actually good to look for blink root on this seed? Like what depth? Because I know that it like generates on bare grass, bare dirt and grass. I'm not entirely sure what, like, layer is most likely to have that. Might be better to go to my desert pylon and dig around in the fake surface layer. Maybe a bit above that. So like this is all grassed up, so not bare dirt here. If I go higher, is that going to be like a normal underground layer? Might try it. Or platinum, don't complain about that. I realized after the stream yesterday that I didn't realize that you need to like tell Twitch to save VODs automatically. So yeah, the VOD of that stream didn't save and I'm not recording locally either. It doesn't matter, but I kind of wanted to have this whole playthrough on video. But I guess I'll just get over it. Oh, that's interesting. Life crystal boulders get highlighted by the danger sense potion. Never get herb bags on this frickin' seed either. Makes it doubly harder to get everything. Oh, oh, oh. It's not blooming. Ooh, but this one is. Oh no, that dropped as an item. Oh, maybe I should have brought a bed to fast forward time until one blooms. Ooh, 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 yes, okay, complaining works. Oh, here we go. It is also go time now, apparently. I'll free up you for now. Don't have my full arena ready, but let's see how this goes, chat. Do I make a chest plate? Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. A little extra defense goes a long way. None of these matter. Kinda sucks not having Hermes boots for this, but I am at least pretty fast since I got Moonlord legs. Oh shit, phase 2 already? God, I was chancing it with that. Come on, okay. Nice. Is Unholy Arrows like a normal drop from Hive Cthulhu? Because I swear it's not, but You get it on this seed at least. I don't know. I don't know. You can go there. Now, I've never properly established whether Blinkroot actually grows faster in darkness. The wiki says it does, but it's also like a bit citation needed. But I do tend to make a little Blinkroot room that's walled off from the other herbs. Walls. It's kind of silly that I already planted my one Blinkroot seed, but oh well. So macaw lives there as retribution for the fact that I can't cook it. What's... Kinda want to get Deathweed as well now. Impossible to tell what the moon phase is on this world, though. It's the only herb I'm missing. Might be good to think about setting up the jungle pylon now. Nah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna start making my massive boss arena on this island. So I want it all about this level. God, that's so much. It's easier to get rid of blocks than to place them. Maybe not that much. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna want to get all NPCs as well, which means I'm gonna have to get the Witch Doctor, which means I'm gonna have to fight Queen Bee. And that's kind of a pain in the ass. Maybe if I venture deeper into the jungle, I can do that at the same time. Ooh, actually, since I beat a boss, I can now get the Dryad, so I should make more housing sooner rather than later, shouldn't I? This sort of shit is kind of my favorite aspect of playing games like Minecraft and Terraria, because I have a normal brain. The only thing that's comparable in like terms of fun to digging holes is filling them. But that's a universal experience, right? Everyone just loves interacting with holes in some way or another. I know I sure do. Usually I've been doing this earlier, and it'll be before a point before I've like got a stable source of food, so I'll be fretting about making sure there's enough ash grass to grow enough trees to get enough fruit that I don't starve. But since I've gone with the merchant in snow biome marshmallows strat, I do not have to worry about that. And I got pad thai from a traveling sales merchant, so that's good too. So I can just make this, don't have to worry about anything. Just fucking flatten it all, bomb it to shit. I'm gonna kind of want to clear out the ceiling as well, and that's really annoying. But I definitely think it's going to be worth it once I start having to fight actually hard bosses. And I like everything to be neat. And to be honest, that's more important. Sorry, I was messing around with OBS. Actually, I'm going to mess around with OBS a bit more. Okay, that's better. Oh, no, that's not better. Okay. I'm learning that I kind of don't like having the whole stream, like, visible to me on my other monitor, but I want the chat and the activity feed. When I minimize the main OBS window, it also minimizes those, so fuck, I have to... There we go, that's what I want. I have to just maximize Terraria on top of OBS on my main monitor without minimizing OBS. Because otherwise I keep seeing things happening. Well, it's just distracting to have have the game on the other monitor as well. I'm extra sleepy because my human job starts again for me in like 2 days. So I need to get my sleep schedule into like a decent shape for that. So I've made myself get up at a relatively decent time. I really, really wanted to take a nap. But I knew if I did that, I wouldn't be able to sleep. So, sleep later, so I just decided, fuck it, I'll just stream. Stream a bit earlier than I might otherwise. It's not impossible. I might stream twice today. Do a few hours of this now, and then later, after I've eaten, because I've had lunch and I could do this, have dinner, take a break, and then come back to it. It's not like I have anything better to do. And I'm pretty low energy, just in general. I can do this almost indefinitely. One of the, like, challenges I expect to face in streaming, well, that I know I face in streaming, is just, like, being on. Because I know I'm not like a super high energy person in general. Don't know if you could tell, but I don't get to see people that much. So it's a bit tiring for me to just be kind of socially and conversationally switched on. And streaming is kind of a way, hopefully, in my head, to, like, learn to be better at that. In a more accessible way than, you know, all the scary socializing stuff. IRL socializing, at least. And I wanna, because last time I did streaming with my human pseudonym, I, like, kind of got burnt out on it after a bit, but I want to take a slightly different approach to it mentally this time, and just kind of keep going at it regardless of view accounts or chat engagements. Because I do think I could enjoy it, and I think I could benefit from the challenge of it as well. It'll be interesting to see if I can keep this going long enough and, like, get an audience such that I have, like, active chat all the time, and if that feels really different to, like, now, where I'm kind of just talking to myself. I don't know, I hope for it to be a learning and growing experience for me. And I have some other goals as well, which I won't tell you, because some of them are slightly personal and embarrassing. Would definitely like to make friends through this, find people with similar interests and dispositions. Because I've always had trouble, well, maybe not always, but at least since a certain time in my life, had trouble engaging with, like, communities. And I don't necessarily mean, like, really in a general sense, but, like, I can't bring myself to engage with, like, wider fandom communities. And maybe that's an age thing. And maybe that's normal. Maybe it's to do with specific things that happened to me in the past. But it's always weird for me. Like, even with, like VTubers, say, I very rarely feel driven to, like, engage in a streamer's chat, other than, like, the people I know personally outside of their streams. Because I always feel like an interloper. Don't know if that's, like, the correct way to express what I'm thinking. I guess, like, another way to put it, and it's maybe kind of petty, but I never want to be, like, some person in the chat, like, fighting to be heard over, like, 7,000 other people. And, like, being one of the people just, like, spamming Pepes or whatever, it doesn't especially appeal to me. I want to be, if I'm watching a streamer who I like, I don't want to be a person in their chat. I want to be, like, and this is going to be embarrassingly parasocial, but I, like, want to be their friend. I want to get to a point with streaming where I can do, like, collaborations regularly with other people and have people who are friends who I've, like, organically developed friendships with because they like me and I like them. And, like, not just because I've spammed their chat enough and sent enough super chats that they're forced to remember my name. I want to create a space that isn't gonna appeal to everyone, but will appeal to the sorts of people who I'd want to hang out with. And by definition, they would, I hope, be people who'd want to hang out with me. Because otherwise, why would they have ever come to my streams? And I expect to, like, change over the course of this. I expect to become more confident and find, like, more of a voice, I suppose. But I'm still gonna be me, you know? I'm still gonna not be, like, an outspoken, shouty, stereotypical YouTube, Twitch person. And I don't have any interest in being that kind of person, as much as I am interested in changing and growing myself. Okay, this is the annoying part. This is where I have to, like, get rid of ash blocks in the ceiling that are liable to fall down when you break them. But I got lucky that time. And, like, all this stuff I'm saying isn't going to be completely new to people who know me personally. Because I have spoken about it before. Where it's gone. I like to seal off the sides here because while you only get lava slime spawning on the actual central island, once you're off of it, you can get nastier monsters spawning, like demons and lava bats, and I just do not want them harassing me when I'm fighting a boss or whatever. if it's... Yep, that looks like still jungle slash ice biome over there. So I might dig up on that side and try to make a settlement for a jungle pylon, basically on the other side of the jungle. Ooh, mimic. I'll probably just fight this thing. Yeah, you don't turn around. I'm going back this way. So I think I can just kite it. Yeah, it's might be better to do this. There we go. Finally Hermes. If I can get an aglet. Yeah, I need to do some more exploring. If I can get an aglet. Fight a goblin army. Get the Tinkerer. And I can get some lightning greaves or whatever they're called. Also already got a pair of water walking boots, which is nice. Those are one of the more annoying components of Terraspark boots. Other one being ice skates, which I will need to find at some point. What I'm going to do for Skeletron, because you can't really lure him away to an arena this far from the dungeon. We have no idea where the dungeon is. I guess it's probably not on the west side of the map. Jesus. Fucking lava slime party here. Need to remember to actually use the Shield of Cthulhu's dash, because between speedrunning and, like, on classic difficulty and doing this shit, I have just gotten used to not having the Shield of Cthulhu and thus not having a dash. Having the Blade of Grass is so nice. Might... Not really a noticeable speed difference, to be honest. Okay, that's one side done. And that's another mimic. Okay, yeah, that is actually faster than the Mii Shark. Just slightly more dangerous. Wow, if it doesn't... It never rains, but it pours. You know, I really don't need to do the whole island, but I am going to. Like, I can't not flatten the whole thing. Keeps them out. Keeps them in. Yeah, I guess I just have to... Actually, I'll just use bombs. Actually, I'm going to be cutting a lot of trees. I might upgrade my axe. Don't know which, if Crimson Axe is faster or not. Is the Corrupt Axe, is the War Axe of the Night really faster? I am fully going to the wiki here. Use time 30. Yeah, the Right to the Night is faster. That's interesting. I think maybe the corrupt tools are slightly faster, but the crimson ones are stronger in general. Oh, that's so much better. I might be able to make a builder potion. Yeah, here we go. Oh, wait, there was a traveling merchant as well. I should make sure I... where is he? I already have that, don't I? Yeah. You bitch. Oh, hey, Hazel Richards. I'm well, thank you. Thank you. A bit sleepy. But overall, I'm doing good. Hope you are also good. I'm going to choose to believe that good to rat was what you meant to say. Autocorrect, revealing the true intentions in your heart. I'd say stream is going okay. It's quiet, but that's what I expected. Just kind of trying to be chill. You've caught me at the best possible time. I plan to play other games for now. I'm not working to a specific schedule, but in the short term, I'm doing this, and I plan to get back into speedrunning Terraria at some point. I want to properly try to speedrun Minecraft and maybe some other games, probably Pizza Tower. I have grander plans as well. There's lots of like series playthroughs I'd like to do of series I've never properly played in their completeness. Like, for example, I'd like to play all the Metroid Prime games. I want to play all the Command & Conquer games. Because, like, I played Metroid Prime 1 and liked it, but I never played 2 or 3, and I've played OG Command & Conquer and Red Alert, but never properly played, like, Terraria Sun or the other games. Oh yeah, Mario Kart 8's fun. I used to, like, have a friend I played it with a ton. For like a couple sweeps. That was really good. I haven't played it since Mario Kart 8 Deluxe though. Another mimic. I haven't played too many Nintendo games lately. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow, and also thank you for testing my my alerts. I put in some sounds this morning. Yeah, I played Splatoon 3, like a whole bunch. I want to stream daily this week. Whether that continues after this week, I could not say. But I would like to stream a lot. I mean, I pretty much started streaming again yesterday, so I couldn't really claim to have any kind of actual pattern established yet, but I would like to. I guess once I've more established what what amount of streaming is fun and sustainable for me, I'll set up an actual schedule. I mean, I'm always up for seeing people's artwork. Well, not necessarily always. Oh, I don't have a Discord right now. But if you have, like, a Twitter link in your Twitch profile, you can definitely check it out. Or a link to whatever place you host your artwork on. Okay, I'm like 2/3 done on this side. It always tickles me when you have a pet like that and then you just build up under them and they get lifted up. One of the annoying consequences of forgetting to set Twitch to save the VOD yesterday was that I couldn't really, like, review how the stream looked or sounded after the fact. It seemed to be alright, because I checked it on my phone. But it's perfectly possible that I get, like, fluctuations in my upload speed or something. Oh, thank you. I'll definitely check you out. Never quite sure if the smart cursor block placement helps me or not. It doesn't work quite the same as with placing platforms. I'm not completely sure I understand the logic. It seems to have a range of like a snap of like one block or something. Okay, not that much further. Uh-oh, we got a real one. How do I... Ah! Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I didn't want to time you out. I wanted to ban you. There you go. Fuck. There. Wow, my stream has been christened by its first bot. What a time to be alive. I should maybe have taken stock of what was in the message so that I could, like, auto-filter some phrases. Because if there's one, there's a million. I have no idea if it's audible through my mic. What sounds are coming from outside. The water currents are pretty strong today. And I can hear it, but I don't know if the mic picks it up. Oh, hey, G. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I consider Duke Fishron doable much earlier than Empress of Light. Duke Fishron's a funny one. I think you can technically fight him as soon as you start hard mode. And he's doable with much weaker equipment because Duke Fishron's like a really skill-intensive fight. It's possible to like, it's very doable to dodge all of his attacks, but you just need to really like learn his pattern. So you can definitely do Duke Fishron before Empress of Light. Okay. Empress of Light drops some pretty good items as well. Don't know how many of them I'd say are better than post-Plantera dungeon stuff. I mean, any ranged weapon is good. Like, he's easiest if you can just shoot him constantly, honestly. Shadow Flame Knife is fine. If you're feeling daring and you like, once you learn his patterns, you can hit him with like a stronger melee weapon during the parts of his attack patterns where he like stops moving for a second. But as long as you can just like figure out your arena and figure out his movement so you can keep out of his way and just hit him constantly, you can do him with pretty much any weapon that you can hit him with. If you have chlorophyte, if you have like enough chlorophyte to make chlorophyte bullets, then like a rapid fire gun works extremely well. Because then you don't have to worry about aiming. Like the Mega Shark's probably good enough. really? I used all those platforms up that quickly. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get rid of a lot of bullshit on the ceiling. That's super irritating. I want enough space for the mech bosses eventually. Oh, the Terrorblade is, like, the best pre-Moon Lord weapon as far as I'm concerned. Terrorblade is good enough to take you all the way up to Moon Lord. Yeah, if you have access to the Terrorblade, then, and you don't have any interest in, like, making it more artificially difficult by using a less powerful weapon, then yeah, just use the Terrorblade. It's unbeatable. Oh, that's from, do you want to know? Because I can absolutely tell you how to get the Broken Hero's sword. It's like, I think, a 25% drop from Mothrons in the solar eclipse. So just fight a bunch of those and you'll get it eventually. You also have to make sure you use one to make a Terra toilet for the flex. Oh, the lizards, yeah. God, how much effort am I gonna... How annoying is it gonna be to clear out this ceiling? This terrain generation in hell is kinda ass. But I know I'm going to want more headroom eventually. To Doom. That's not a comparison I had made in my head, but I'm interested to hear more. See, I just made the obvious comparisons to, like, Minecraft. I would call it, like... If, like, Zelda is one end of a spectrum that Minecraft is at the other end of, then Terraria is somewhere in between those two. I mean, there's a lot of games that are about killing a fuck ton of enemies, let's be real. I guess there are demons and imps and zombies. If you play hardcore, it's kind of like a roguelike. This is like a mega tangent, but I've been thinking it might be kind of fun to try to replicate, say, the Super Metroid map in Terraria. I think the aesthetics line up pretty well. But that'd be an interesting project. Are you thinking like classic Doom or modern Doom? Because I think that's an important distinction to draw. I only, like, personally have experience with classic Doom. ChatGPT's instructions. I think I'll pass, though I respect the idea. I've definitely seen a couple people do do such things on YouTube. Ah, you should fix that. Doom is an excellent game. Classic Doom, I will say this at the drop of a hat, but classic Doom is actually, like, aged super well in my opinion. It's still, like, as primitive as it looks, it actually just plays super well. Like, the movement feels so good to this day. And granted, I'm not, like, super well read on modern shooters, but classic Doom just has, like, a simplicity and a purity to it that I think is just got, like, eternal appeal. Took out one more block than I needed. And there's a very accessible version of Doom on Steam. So it's not like you have to figure out how to run DOS games or anything to play Doom. Although one thing I would like to do on this stream is play the modern Doom games. I was saying to someone else earlier, one of the things I'd like to do is kind of play series in full that I've only played like one or two installments of. Or like not all the installments of. So one example I gave was Metroid Prime. I've only played Metroid Prime 1, but I really ought to play 2 and 3, and I think that would be really fun to do on stream. Another Metroid mention from me for some reason. I'm thinking about Metroid a lot lately, because I've been watching lots of Oats and Goats VODs. Oats and Goats being the current any percent Super Metroid world record holder. He's been doing a lot of randomizer and Super Metroid arcade streams, which are fun to watch. And there's a part of me that wants to try Super Metroid speedrunning, but I know that the skill cap in that game is, like, incredibly high. So that would definitely be difficult. A step up even from Pizza Tower speedrunning, which I need to get back into. I was dabbling in it kind of casually for a bit. But since I was doing it, there have been several updates to the patches to the game. And speedrun strats have developed a lot. So getting back into it is kind of daunting, but it would be interesting. God, I wonder if I should start doing fishing quests now, just so I can get the... Because I want to go and get Deathweed. But I have no idea when a full moon is. Actually, you can probably see the moon if you get to the surface, right? I just know you can't see the sun. Ugh. Thinking about Doom again, I wonder if I should play some other boomer shooters. I know Serious Sam is regarded pretty well. I've never played Duke Nukem 3D either. There's a thought. God, this part is going to take even longer. I don't know if I want to flatten the whole ceiling all in one go. I might go to like halfway along this side and then do something else, because Christ, that's a lot even for me. And you've all seen how much I love flattening things. Actually, maybe I will seal the whole ceiling off. Is this even going to be high enough? Or like Medusa later? At least. Might need to bomb out the floor again and make a whole extra layer. I don't know. Suppose I'll find out when I get there. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, it's safe to use mud. big glob of crispy honey that I'm going to have to deal with. There's a case to be made for waiting to do this until I can get a lava sponge. But I do love making my life difficult for no reason. It's not like I actually really need this arena. 3 mech bosses, not mech user, basically. Now that I think about it, that's kind of the only boss you can use an arena like this for. Plantera and Golem need to be fought in the jungle. I guess you can kind of use it for Empress of Light. Fishron needs to be fought in the ocean. Okay, I will... I don't actually know what's going to happen to that much lava. I don't know if that was a good idea. Well, it is spreading. No, but it looks like it may be spreading too thin. So it might just disappear by itself if I'm really lucky. Might just... make a hole for it all to drain into and then fill it up. Okay, that does seem to be working. God, this takes so long, though. Dang it, the builder potion ran out. Feels like pretty low odds that I haven't had either a Blood Moon or a Goblin Invasion yet. Ugh. God, that really looked like it was more lava than it is in that hole. I might make another hole for the lava to go into just so it doesn't break anything at base. Yeah, it already did. Oh, damn it. I did not throw either of those where I wanted to. Okay. But I really wasn't even planning to do that much of this. I just kind of got into a low and kept going. So I'm going to get rid of all of this bullshit. Have another layer of platforms. And I could be normal and just leave it on this side, but I know I'll eventually want to do it on both sides. And eventually move these guys up to here. So then I've just got this massive horizontal arena. I mean, half of it, it's not even really... Like, I know that this would be enough for like, the mech bosses. If anything, I'd need to make it taller rather than wider. But part of it is just about the flex. Demonstrating my mastery of the world. By spending hours digging blocks. Maybe I should actually use these scarab bombs. Yeah, that would have been a really good idea earlier. Okay, it is all staying in that hole. That's good. I'm gonna put a ceiling over my pylon just so it doesn't get broken. Well, that was fucking stupid. Didn't think that first bomb would blow away that much house. Good. Ladybugs. I'm not going to use it right now, but I might as well. Actually, no, not my relic. Oh, okay. Apparently, an Ashwood clock does not actually care about lava. Which I guess makes sense. Didn't massively think this through, did I? kind of easier to use silt or sand to fill this in, but I want it all to be just uniform ash blocks. Okay, I think that's all the lava here. I guess I'm going to have to do that again anyway, because there's still going to be some crispy honey blocks left over. But still nice to get that done. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to relog to all the liquids. Now they're gone. Okay. So I know there's a corruption here. I think it's time to get to the surface and try to get some deathweed. Actually, is that the fruit room? No. How are my herbs in general? I will have to make a bigger herb garden at some point. Dangerous things just need shiver thorns, that's fine. That was kind of a waste of a blink root, actually. One night owl potion. What does Iron Skin need? Just day bloom. I think I had a mining potion in here somewhere. There we go. Oh, hunter potion's good too. Yeah, alright. Ammo. Yeah, let's go. How did I... Oh, I guess I drained that lava into that hole. Shoe spikes on. Really? That far? God, I hate these things. That... Thank God for my fucking hunter potion, or... No! Oh my God! Really? I was barely in the corruption. Why did that even fucking spawn? Oh my God. God, I only had one danger sensors. Oh no. Yeah, whatever. Okay, take 2. Oh, now the blood moon's coming. I don't even know if I can be bothered. I don't actually know if it affects... I don't think it affects spawn rates at this level. Like, I know it doesn't in the underground on normal worlds. But I do want the flying piggy bank. Oh, but no, actually, this would get me some blooming deathweed if I can get to the surface. Okay. At least I have enough health that they don't literally one-shot me, but still. This is horse shit. God, actually, it was so bad to come up here through the fucking jungle, because now I've got these man-eaters harassing me. While I'm fretting about devourers. Just deal with it. Deal with it. I have no plans to fight the brain at this point. Not until I've got better armor, at least. There's another little fucker. Oh, that's super bad, actually. Okay, these aren't actually as bad as I feared. Now that I've got a really good sword. A lot of hearts, but still. Oh, I didn't take my hunter potion. That's why I can't fucking see them. I thought I did. I should probably have just made an obsidian skin potion, actually. That would have been smart. Got some deathweed, so I don't know why I'm sticking around, but might as well get more. Woo, the surface. Jesus Christ, those things want my dick. That's terrifying how fast face monsters are. Guess I'm just grabbing some vertebrae at this point. How does it take so long to kill that when it only has 380 health? Feels like it should die quicker. Yeah, you know what? No, not sticking around for this. Ugh. Now this is even more thrilling than the previous part, because now I just sit here and shoot through a one-block hole. Because I do want drops from this. Actually, I should be mature and make sure I have grenades, because it's faster when they're in the hole. The mini shark is super nice for this actually, because it has little enough knockback that it just knocks them into the hole. By the aviators. Okay, that was actually a profitable night. I think I should fight King Slime now. Don't have very much gold. So maybe I will go get some more. Maybe I'll fight the Goblin Invasion instead. Don't know how many of these I need. Like 10? Yeah. Okay. Make a battle potion though, right? Yeah. Get some Goblin Scouts to spawn. I'll do this on the way when I go back, but I need to get a shit actually. Where is the best spot, part of the map for... I think they spawn in the center on this, for the Goblin Scouts. Hello. Why did I not see that before? I guess I haven't gone this part of the track before. Still short on housing as well, actually. The golfer's got nowhere to go, and I need the Dryad to move in. Balls. Let's actually plan this. I think... Okay, yeah. I think I know what to do. So... Yeah, I think that long stretch of tunnel is actually the best place for me to try and get Goblin Scouts. Hello, Taverna Catcal? That's a wild guess at how you want your name to be pronounced. What we're trying to cook right now is I want some goblin scouts to spawn so I can get a goblin army summon. I'm trying to figure out where the best part of the map for them is. Because this is not a normal Terraria world, as you've maybe gathered. I don't even know what depth is best for them. Oh, that's why I haven't had one naturally spawn. I forgot you need to break an orb for that. Ugh. Well, thank you for reminding me. I hadn't bothered to break one because I already have a mini shark, so it's not like I need a firearm, but... God, yeah, I always forget that you need to break an orb for the goblin army. I have seen scouts spawning, though. They do that regardless. But I just spent a bunch of time in the corruption as well. Could have broken an orb while I was there. You ate a hairpin? Maybe you want to go see a medical professional about that? I don't know. Oh, I should be on the lookout for gold as well, because I want a king slime spawn. So much. Interesting. Well, you do you. I won't judge you for it. No, I've played hardcore on this seed before, just to, like, see how far I got, but I'm nowhere near good enough to actually complete a world on hardcore at this difficulty, and I did want to do, like, a serious playthrough where I actually intended to beat the game. So then I can say I'm, like, done with vanilla Terraria. Before I start playing, like, Calamity. There's one. Maybe I should have hung out here, since the jungle would boost the spawns, maybe. I don't know. I bet. Yeah, I'm fairly sure there are special provisions for GetficSedboi and Calamity, but I've purposely avoided, like, looking up anything about Calamity, really. Just because I'd like to play it for the first time, like, blind as much as possible. So no spoilers, please. Yeah. You're not worth it. I think I need at least like 2 more tattered cloths. Maybe I should just go back to the corruption, break an orb, and hope for a natural spawn. Probably get some gold for a slime crown while I'm at it. Battle pot's out anyway, so yeah, I think that's a better idea. Oh, God, I forgot to turn them back on. You're right. I had them off by default, because when you're digging up, which you do fairly often in this seed, it, like because the text is above your character, it, obscures what's above you. And I always want to be aware if there's, like, some crispy honey blocks above me, so I had it turned off, but I'm past the point of the game where that's a massive deal. So yeah, I can turn them back on now. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just going to drop off my stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Orb time. Annoying that I don't have another hunter potion, but to make do. I want to do Torch God at some point as well, because I am a completionist. Actually, speaking of that, did like open? Yeah, okay. I mean, what's to say about my gender? My gender's as fucked up as anybody's. I don't want to die to this slime. I mean, I guess I feel that I'm female. Although, to be honest, I guess really, I feel like I resent having to have a gender at all sometimes. I resent having to make a choice. And I'm aware that I can not make a choice, but even that feels like making a choice, if that makes sense. Do I want the panic necklace? Well, there's some orbs broken, at least. I always forget what this can be made into. Oh, God. Queen bee. I don't, like, close myself off thinking about it. I do think about it, but... I don't know. I've never really thought about the question in that way. Even though it's not like you're asking a very complicated question. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know if I can give, like, an easy, simple answer, I'm afraid. I have 8 of those. Blink root still hasn't grown. I just sleep till the blink root grows, to be honest. Yeah, I am pretty well read on this seed, and I have done a For the Worthy playthrough before, so I know stuff like, well, I know stuff like the Destroyer reflecting the projectiles of the Superstar Shooter, but I also know about Mechdusa. And I know that Skeletron spawns a shit ton of Dark Casters in his second phase. Which is going to be fun when I eventually get to Skeletron. I'm kind of stalling at the moment. Like, I know I need to just go fight either the Brain or the Eater of Worlds. But both those fights are such a pain in the ass. Without S button? What do you mean? Oh, you mean my quirk? I just press... I just press the worm key. I don't know, I do it the same way anyone would do it. God, this blink root does not fucking want to grow. You know what, I am just going to go and build some more housing on the other side of the jungle, because I need to get the Dryad to move in anyway. That might give time for something to happen. Is there anything I need? How much gold do I have? 20. Good. Okay, nice of you to show up. Oh, I forgot I died over here. Huh. Actually, I will grab that. Heart statues are useful on this. Guess I'll mixed up there for a second. Imp statue. Oh, I want that. Definitely need that for later. Wall of Flesh fight's like impossible without it. Okay, I think I want to get as high as I can to make my jungle pylon, so this is going to be challenging. I'd like to make it at the edge of the jungle too, just so I can cover as much of the map as possible with my pylon network. I think I had the most fun in my Ranger playthrough. But I think that melee is probably, like, the best class. just because it benefits from favoritism, kind of. God, this is going to be ass. I hate navigating the jungle. Red potion, I'll take that. Oh, perfect. I guess I'm an Obama person more than a soda person. Don't really like the way soda makes my mouth feel. You do mean human Barack Obama, right? Like I'm not missing some lingo here. I am missing some lingo. Enlighten me. Should I just like YOLO through that cave? I don't know if I can be bothered to kill all those hornets. I'm not gonna watch it on stream, whatever it is. Not even for safety concerns, I just don't want to tab out for even 6 seconds. I can't remember if I've even allowed links in my chat. I think I probably have. Oh god, this was a fucking terrible idea. Jesus Christ. Try to send it in the chat, and I'll try to remember to look at it later, but I offer no promises. I need more mobile storage. I can never remember at what point in the game the merchant starts selling the safe. He might actually be selling it already, and I could have just had it this whole time. Thank you. Again, I'll try to remember to look at that. I have heard people use the word Obama before, but I just assumed it was a comedic misspelling of Obama, and maybe it is. But there's clearly some subtext here that I'm missing. a dead troll's chest. Let's... I listen to music sometimes. I'm known to do so occasionally. Meat, how far do you want to come down? See, I'm kind of a loser, so a lot of the music I listen to is just stuff from video games I've played. But aside from that, I do like a bit of J-Core, like DJ Technorch is a big favorite of mine. I like Breakcore as well, like Venetian Snares or Aphex Twin. Not much of a pop music kind of person. I haven't found Feral Claws yet, or a Rod of Regrowth, Staff of Regrowth, I'd love that. What kind of music you into? Got any particular favourites? Silver, isn't it? I want to be way further over to the side than this. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's probably an easier life that way, because I find I will often just listen to the same thing, like, to the point of absolute nauseum, and then I'm sick of it and I, like, have to find something else. Since I did want some. Is that a... Yeah, I mean... those are definitely genres of music that are, if you're a casual listener, you're going to casually catch, I suppose. Awkward way of phrasing it, but I hope it's clear what I mean. Okay, did have some room in my piggy bank. Edge of the jungle should be near here. Ooh, I see a living tree. I want that. That's a lot of lava, though. Oh, hi, fairy. Are you gonna point me to the chest I'm already going to? No, apparently. Oh, the heart crystal I don't need. Just as good. Hottest Terraria boss. I mean, like, for the normie option, Moonlord is right there. If you want to get a bit weird, and considering I am a Sea Dweller, I could say Duke Fishron. I am also a slime aficionado, so King Slime has a definite appeal. Don't know if I'd say I'm a Deerclops fan. Although my opinion on his hotness is soured by the fact that I think he's actually a poorly designed boss, but that's a whole conversation, you know? Other bosses even are there? Skeletron's good if you're a skeleton fucker. Which, like, I'm not especially. But I can respect it. So I don't need the jungle grass seeds. Christ. I feel... Okay, so if you ask that question, I feel like you must have your own hot takes on the hottest Terraria boss, so hit me with it. Who, in your opinion, is the hottest Terraria boss? Ooh, that's an ivy chest. Okay. We're digging the long way around. But I do still want to find feral claws and a staff of regrowth. Some blooming blink root as well. Oh, I want it. Please. Empress of Light, okay. I see how it is. Feral claws, finally. Don't even have a room for these currently. Jeez. What do I want to drop. Fuck it. Yeah, understandable. You'd probably get, like, a better conversation asking who's the hottest Stardew Valley character. And unfortunately, I can offer no opinions on this because I have not played Stardew Valley. Actually, that's a thought. I probably should play Stardew Valley. Oh, okay, of course you give me 2. I mean, you're not wrong. Do I have shoe spikes in all 3? Yeah, forget I don't need any more. Guess I should make a mana crystal and get these stars out of my inventory. Oh, for sure. Am I coming to the edge of the jungle yet? I feel like I might be. I mean, anyone who feels the need to defend their tastes is doing it wrong. Like, if you're playing defense, talking about what makes you horny, you're already losing. You just gotta own that shit. But I guess it is funny to draw that out of people. I don't care about you. I guess I'll get rid of this one vine. So I need one vine. Okay, I probably don't have much higher to go before I hit the edge of the jungle. I mean, like I said, my opinion on Deerclops is tarnished by the fact that I think he's a poorly designed boss, and I can't get over that. But, I'm definitely a slime enjoyer. Oh, it's fine. Like, you can call me guy or dude or whatever. I don't mind that. Many people do not like those as gender-neutral terms of address, but I am not that fussed. Okay, here's the crimson. Also another fucking mushroom biome. Jesus. My defense is still so low. I need to find some better armor. Really? Don't worry about it too much. That's kind of the dominant idea in many places. I didn't get a... Really good call. I want some peace to sort my inventory. Great. Ah, yeah, this is the edge of the jungle. I think I'm just going to make some quick and dirty housing here, and then I can have a pylon and be done with it. That has been what I've been doing. I just wanted to get far enough away from spawn that it was worth making a jungle pylon. It's cool. I appreciate you trying to be understanding. And I appreciate that I don't necessarily make it easy. I'm still trying to answer a lot of questions about myself, if I'm being really honest. How good do we have? Oh, tons. Where are you from, just out of interest? And if you're okay saying, of course. Actually, no. Screw it, I've already moved him. You and you... Actually, no. Oh, Mongolia. That's definitely not a country I expect to get viewers on from viewers from on Twitch. Can't say I'm familiar, but welcome. Lovely to have you here. Welcome, as though you're fucking coming to a different country on my Twitch channel. Right, is it nighttime? Yeah, true that. It definitely does. Can't really tell if it's nighttime. Find some moon glow. I could tell if it was night. Ah, well, that's the hope. I went to the effort of drawing a nice avatar, hopes that at least some people would be interested by it. So I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Okay, yes, it is nighttime. Come on, I want my pylon. Oh, thank God, finally. Can offload all this bullshit. Oh, I had a jungle pylon already. Fuck. Oh well. You. I haven't got any specific plans. What class? I've actually done a playthrough of every class. And I've technically done 2 of melee. Because I did basically, my first playthrough on Classic, I did melee. Then in my expert playthrough, I did ranger. On master, I did mage. Then I did another expert playthrough on a drunk seed as summoner. And then I did it for the worthy playthrough, and I reran melee. So I'm not really sure if I want to force anything this time around. Give them a nice door. I could go mixed though. I do. Yeah, I don't know. Really don't know if I have any specific thoughts on that. Door. At some point, I plan to make nicer housing. I'm not much of a builder, but... would I like to be, like, as in myself become that character? Huh. Now that's a question. See, if I was Fishron, for example, I'd stop hanging out in the ocean and go to an underground mushroom biome and just have all the truffle worms I wanted. Like, it seems like Duke Fishron is easy to please. Good to have a pylon there. Ooh, I've got a bunch of options now, actually. Actually, the Goblin Warlock would be good to be, because they can fly around. I mean, like, the party girl seems the happiest, I suppose. It would be nice to have that much energy and love for life. Definitely wouldn't want to be the guide due to the repeated immolation. Actually, I could probably just fight these guys on the ground at this point, can't I? Pirate seems like he has a good time as well. So the pirate would be pretty good to be. What even is there? Actually, maybe being the steampunker would be good, but is it because it'd be cool to be really smart? Like, if I could make myself a jetpack, that'd be awesome. Oh, this was a terrible idea. I shouldn't have come down here. I'm just gonna cheese it. The Dryad can cast, like, magic, which is cool, but she's, like, destined to turn back into a tree once you beat the game, and that seems kind of boring, so I don't know if I'm about that. Oh my god, lay off the fucking wizards. I've played Minecraft plenty. Can't say I've really played any other sandbox games, though. Historically, they've not been my thing, but that was before I'd played Minecraft, and which I ended up loving a lot, so I don't know, maybe I should play more. Are there any you'd suggest? Okay, almost to the end of this. Oh yeah, I have heard of Starbound. Never looked into it much, but I definitely will give that a think. There we go. Okay. All that time I didn't have the Dryad move in. Guess I want to find the Tinkerer now. Yeah, is Starbound, like, not being developed anymore? Like, in the way that Terraria and Minecraft are just always in development? Oh god, I think I need to get... No, I got Water Leap already, I think. Oh wait, I didn't. Sweet. herbs now. That's a pity. Then again, I don't know what I think about the sort of modern standard of games that are just in development forever. Maybe it's healthier to just have a game be finished and done. Wait, I need to... I need to get better at remembering to just shift-click axe things. Why do I have a... Oh, they broke the fucking door. Okay, getting some water leaf is nice too. Got all my herbs now. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, nice. Okay, I think I have enough gold for a King Slime summon as well now. Let's get that out the way. Brew these two. And where was a demon altar? I think there was one. There was one nearby to one of my towns. Can't remember which though. I think there was one around here. There were a couple around here actually. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm not doing it like that anymore. Oh really? Did I go too far away and he despawned? Oh, that sucks ass. That's so dumb. I didn't think that would happen. Well, that's one spawner wasted. Fuck! I've got to get more gold now. Actually, wait, I can use platinum, can't I? Kinda wanted to save this for armor, but whatevs. Oh, there was one here. Fuck. Oh, I hate the underground desert. like in vanilla. I have no idea what it's like in Calamity, of course. Yeah, let's make sure I actually... Iron skin is fine. You know what? I have no reason not to just get all my potions at this point. What else? Yeah, I think actually that's all. Oh, this is... Oh, in Calamity. I'm not sure. I might start on a Master Mode playthrough. I definitely wouldn't start on another Classic playthrough, because I think I'm only going to play Classic difficulty for speedrunning now. Yeah, and I know I think there's like mods of Calamity as well. Like I see people talking about Calamity Infernum, which I think is like an add-on rather than just an extra difficulty. But there's also Death Mode, which I think is a difficulty setting. I'm not quite sure. Again, I've sort of avoided looking into it too much. There we go. Good drops. Slime hook isn't better than diamond hook, no. Having said that, I don't really want to swap any of the ninja gear out. Yeah, that's about what I thought. Yeah, I'll just sell this. Yeah. What do I want to do? Whew. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. Lovely to have you here. So what's even left to do before I have to do something I've been stalling on doing, like fighting the Brain or the Eater of Worlds. I might just go do that, to be honest. I still haven't got the Dryad to move in, which is annoying. You there. Have room, right? Yeah. I could try fighting Queen Bee. Do I want to do that? Is that what I want to do? Yeah, like in my... For the Worthy playthrough, I played on Crimson, and the brain was bad enough, but Eater of Worlds, like if I remember correctly, it just like spits at you constantly. And that sounds like actual ass to deal with. I'm like genuinely considering just fully cheesing it by like building a box in the air and dropping boulders on it. Okay. I think I don't want to fight any more bosses right now. But I am going to finish cleaning the ceiling on the left side of this island. Oh god, what do mining potions need? Blink creep. Ah. The thing that I don't have that much of. That's fine. Yeah, I just want to turn this whole island, make this whole island completely flat and make it like a comically large arena for the hard mode bosses. It's kind of redundant pre-hard mode because the evil bosses and Skeletron I have to fight not here, but it's also nice to get stuff like this out of the way before hard mode. Actually, yeah. And at some point, I want to start doing fishing quests. Because I do love to get the shell phone. See, that's... I was kind of half hoping you'd ask that, because, like... I don't enjoy fishing on this game. Like, I think it is objectively not fun. But I end up spending hours doing it anyway. Because I do sometimes like to just have a no thoughts, head empty thing to do while I like have a YouTube video or someone else's stream on. And like, you know, I also kind of have to do it to play the way I want to, which is being fully equipped as I can and like having all my potion buffs for the hard boss fights kind of thing. So I guess I kind of do enjoy fishing in this game. Unpopular an opinion as that may be. And I think I probably would like it less if it were like a more involved active fishing system like in Stardew Valley. I'm gonna make a second hole. Actually, I'll make a couple. So the lava doesn't spread too much. Yeah, I did. And having said all that about fishing in this game, I kind of I'm of the opinion that, like, fishing is kind of impossible to make actually fun in a video game. Like, fundamentally, it just isn't an interesting activity. But people keep putting it in games. But, you know, here I am saying, yeah, I will... No, I haven't played Stardew Valley. I just know that it has, like, a slightly more involved fishing mechanic than in this. Like, if I'm remembering correctly, like, I think you have, you kind of have to keep a marker inside, like, a bar that moves. Which is, like, a pretty elegant way to reflect fishing in, like, a video gamey way, mechanically. But if the fishing in this game were like that, I don't know if I would do it as much as I do. Really? I guess I'm using, like, a particular definition of fun, where it's, like, just how mechanically involved and interesting it is. Like, there's no skill to Terraria fishing, you know? Like, you just wait until the bobber makes a noise and then you press the button. But also, like, even if that isn't quote-unquote fun, it can be satisfying. And sometimes all you want is to, like I said, do something brainless. I mean, look at what I'm doing now. I'm just mining a bunch of blocks to make this whole starting island flat. I love doing brainless shit in video games. Actually, I can use the TNT now. Yeah, like, I have no idea how important, how Stardew Valley's, like, what kind of fish you get, and whether it's important what different fish you get. Whereas in Terraria, it matters, like, what biome you're in, and how good your fishing equipment is and stuff. And there's a big variety of stuff you can get out of it. Like the fact that you can get some weapons, good weapons out of it, and equipment, and good fish for brewing. Actually, in my classic mode playthrough, a lot of my early game was carried by the fact that I got a really lucky rockfish from just like one time fishing in the underground, which was just like a really, really good weapon for me at that point in the game. So yeah, I see what you mean. I guess the, like, technical way to talk about this aspect of it would be the reward structure. Like, the rewards, even if the mechanics of literally fishing in Terraria aren't super involved, the reward structure is offers quite a lot. Like, you can get a lot of different things from it that affect your game in a lot of different ways. I'm wondering if I'm going to need another... No, I don't own it. There's definitely going to come a point where I'll be like, screw it, I should just play Stardew Valley and I'll buy it and play it. Whether or not that's on stream, I have no idea. But I mean, Terraria was the same way. It's just one of those games where I'm like, I'm aware of it, and I haven't played it yet, but there will 100% come a point where I'm like, yeah, I feel like playing this now. A lot of my decision-making about that is, like, knowing that my tendency is, when I get into a game like that, it kind of just takes over my life for a certain amount of time. Like, I played Minecraft every single day for 2 years straight, pretty much. And Terraria is threatening to be the same way. So I just have to be aware of, like, do I have room in my life for this thing at the moment? Getting to the new blocks again, so it's obsidian skin time. Finally, the Dryad moves in. Jesus. Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of looking forward to how in the next update there's going to be actual ambient fish, depending on what you can catch in various bodies of water. I think it's just kind of going to be a nice detail to have. Damn it, get on there. Yeah, definitely. If anything, fishing becomes more important later in the game. Because they're the buff potions that you can only get from fish, I think are, like, more relevant than in the early game. Like, the 10% damage reduction from an endurance potion is way more important than the 8 armor from an iron skin potion when you get to late game. No, I haven't done any modded Terraria at all. My like, the way I like to engage with, like, modded games is that I only like to do it once I've got what I consider to be the full experience out of the vanilla game. I was the same with Minecraft. Like, I didn't touch modded until I had played the absolute crap out of vanilla. I know I could, like, use, like, some quality of life mods in Terraria, but I don't really like the like, vein mining ones and the storage ones and stuff, but I kind of don't really like the idea of them, personally. Like, I understand the appeal, but I don't think they're for me. Although that said, I have used a few such quality of life mods in Minecraft. I just have a different... I just, like, I don't know, Terraria is a different game. Yeah, that's true. Like, I mean, that's going to be the case with any mod. It's just going to add more items. Might as well. Gonna have to remember to set up campfires all along this island at some point as well. Ah, see, the potion selling NPCs and stuff like that are like the exact thing I kind of don't like. Like, again, I completely understand why that appeals to people, but for me, I kind of love the grind, even for the, like, really boring stuff. And I think that just being able to buy things from NPCs is, like, the least interesting way to get items. So that's not something I would ever have any interest in. I think that should be good. Oh, yes, that's so much nicer. Okay, time to fill these back in. Speaking of grinding, something I've been thinking about recently is I watched someone playing, because when I've played modded Minecraft, I generally have mostly stuck to things that just like add biomes, not like the total conversion kind of mods. But I watched someone playing a mod called, well, it was more of a mod pack called Auto Terraformacraft. And Terraformacraft is like kind of an old Minecraft mod that really, really changes the whole like early game progression of how you get through like crafting and mining and getting food and stuff. And makes it, like, very, very, very in-depth. And that seemed kind of interesting to me. Like, it's at the level of, like, it literally takes you, like, a week to get to get a crafting table. Is how far it pushes it. And I'm kind of intrigued by that, just that sheer level of grind. So that's something it is possible I will give a go at some point in the future. There we go. God, why do I do this? Like, this is so... No, I'm not going to be insecure. This is definitely worth it. I think that's right. Perfect. Actually, do I have any blink root? No. I would love another builder's potion. How are my herbs in general? Yeah, I do need more Shiverthorn as well. It takes so long to grow. No, I should just stop being an ass and just place the platforms. Oh, jeez. That sounds bad. Is that maybe connected to the hairpin that you ate earlier? Because I feel that might be related. How much blood are we talking here? Are we talking like you sneezed and there was a bit of blood in it, or you sneezed and it was all blood? Okay, that's not as urgent as it could be. It's still concerning. Okay. I guess the actual thing I want to do next is fight the brain and/or the Eater of Worlds. Not looking forward to either of those. I could stall further and fight Queen Bee first. Find somewhere to make an arena. But I think that is me done for today. Yeah, and I guess I do also want to... I've kept saying I'm going to make some nice proper housing. Move these guys out of the underworld. I want to make a proper storage system too. But I'm definitely going to do that in the future, not right now. So... Thanks very much. How do you want me to say your name? Tavernakatka? Tavernakatka? Oh, tavern. Yeah, that makes sense. All right then. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been lovely to have you here. I'm going to try to stream every day this week, and after that I don't know, but at least a couple of evenings a week is my intention, and hopefully I'll see you then too. So I don't know what time it is for you, but I hope you have a blessed day and or night as well. Thank you very much. And hopefully I'll see you later. So, bye-bye.